Pretty sure I'm just gonna use the mage on this character. I spent like a little bit of time last night trying to POB some kind of like wander setup, but I was unable to make a setup that seemed like it was gonna be like meaningfully better than the last one I played. Like offensively, it would have been like a little better, but
They're on their way.
and defensively a lot better, but not offensively better enough to consider playing it. I think the only way to play Wander properly at like the end game seems to be with Indigon, and if you don't Indigon, you're gonna cap it at a damage number that's a little lower than I want. So I went back and looked at my VOD because like my memory of the character was better than it actually was. I went back and looked at the VOD of it fighting like a 2-tank mod fortress boss right before it died, and it was like a 120 monster life, like reduced buff or increased buff execution rate, which means like wither falls off really fast. And it was slow, like the equivalent like double tank mod kind of thing. Like this character kills it 5 times faster. And this character has so much more to gain, and that was like, looking at the POB, like realistically, I could have gotten it like, with Squalling Graft and a little more gear, like close to triple damage. But even then, that still would have been less than this character currently has, and I like playing this character in like Ubers and T17s.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
I'm just not the biggest fan of it. Also, fuck the change that they did for mappers. That makes them so much less common than they used to be. Like, the point was mappers should less often fuck you when you get 5s elsewhere, but like, you just get so few of them now. But yeah, like what I kind of want to do instead is like make a new character for T16s, where its only purpose is like putting in 8 mod T16s and clearing them fast. I didn't really get anywhere work on that POB today. I'm just gonna do some T17s in this guy. The 7th, 5 days until PoE2. Yeah, I read over the patch note stuff. Nothing in there seemed too important. Lighten, thank you.
Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
I don't know what's good or important changes. I mean, we don't like the things that I care about. We still just have known nothing about, so still just waiting. Need some more podcasts for later. Yeah, okay, but okay. All right, so these are all some 200 extra as maps. Let's go see how much they hurt. I don't like this one actually. These 4 are fine, I think. I'm working towards getting the treeblood on this character slowly. 300 physics extra.
I cannot do this yet.
Cornucopia of talent. Energized armor. Used to be an item. Cornucopia of talent.
Dance with the flame.
Yeah, you want to try to fracture double suffixes. The thing is, if you do hit effect, well, I guess you're rolling. I don't know, it's kind of awkward for you. Like, wouldn't you only want to fracture mana plus all res, in theory? Because, like, resist has triple the weighting as well. And trying to hit mana all res, the only way you're doing that realistically is scour alching. So you can check your odds with that. I think fractured effect is probably fine too. Just because, like, realistically, you can settle on tier 2 mana and it's fine. You can't settle on tier 2 effect, and tier 1 plus tier 2 mana is same weighting as effect, right? I would just go effect all res and send it. Which I guess you're still just scour alching that. So until you get either mana all res or effect all res. Is that all that you start yet? I mean, I want to try to play Druid. I want to try to force it and make it work somehow. Really hope to get information on that front so we can do some planning beforehand. When I was looking into the Wander setup, I looked at a lot of like going into the clusters. It's like I figure like you still want to stack int if you're stacking mana and ES as your defense, but damn, it gets so little offense and defense from int compared to, like, you know, an actual ES stacker or like a or something. Like when I was looking at it, like int mana to personalities weren't even really better than ES, mana, and duels were. They were like about equivalent to 3 mod duels, so I was like, what the fuck? It was just so weird. It really feels like that entire build is only a thing in the hyper end game purely because Indigon makes it go to the stratosphere, and if you're not doing that, it's like hopeless. Like for my setup, I was trying to convert the Chaos version into an ES setup. And like with best gear mage blood, it was like, you know, 90 res, Flash Stone Electric Armor, Heavy Shield, 5478 block, ES on block, 14k ES, and the number I got to is 7 mil.
This way, exactly.
But that was still playing cats on crit. Because I don't think you can't really play all on that setup when you go from running 1 aura to like 5 auras. But like it'd be a good character. Like my character was 5.8 for reference. That one was 7. So we're going from 5.8 to 7 and gaining squalling. That'd be a good character.
Cannot carry
Just not good enough to like want to like make that the major character. And I first put a helical ring in there, but then it turns out helical is not even the right choice, it seems, unless you're reflecting. And like a delve transferred to cerulean, like mana percent fractures is better. For Chaos, yeah. Do you play Simplex on the non-Chaos version? Like, I mean, what would you even... Oh, right, Choir. Haha. I mean, Templar has 2 necks, so... I feel like you should be allowed. Yeah, I didn't even like look into the Choir setup any more than just what you sent me. Yeah, I saw the Indigon PH2 change. Damn, that's the inner physical is extra, and he still like does like 0 fucking damage with the auto attack. Like he barely did more than Ghost Shroud. Oh, the zero card diviner box. This is just box Scarabs. Let's just box that up. Once I'm done with these few maps, I'm gonna change to doing I want to try some Nem Scarab setups. They proc 20 times on a box, that sucks. But will this is Arcanist box proc 20 times? Nope.
Greetings.
Like I opened the pop you sent me, and then I went like to switch attack speed after like fixing momentum to 1 stack instead of 3. And it's like fuck me. That character with Mage Blood, I think it could still move at a decent pace, but like, can you even play Silver Flask with Mage Blood on that character? You probably can't. You still have too much attack speed for Indigon. And then there's also that, like if he's a King Cloak, and he used the old Castanem Shake Immortal Call vibes. The guess version looked pretty solid. But like, if that number was 10 mil, I probably would have considered it, but I just couldn't get it there. Couldn't really get it above 7 reasonably without like sacrificing defense. And 14k ES is already the point where like I don't really want to sacrifice defense. I mean, the character had like, double the max hits of my other one, 2.5 times the LE max hits, while also gaining block cap and recovery on blocks. Like, realistically, it probably would feel pretty fine. As long as you don't put in minus max and pen, like as long as you skip those 2 modifiers, it probably would be totally fine with everything. But 14k is like the, especially with the Immortal Call shit, like you're never scared about like Fizz multi-hits with that. Was his character 90 res with all that stuff? That's like so surprising because I've tanked so many DDs and never cared at all. Never once cared in the slightest unless it was a boss DD. Like I want to go through that clip again and try to figure out like what actually happened. One to get LD. Wait, that 110. How could it possibly been that low? Like my Wander, for example, is 250. This character's like 450. Once I get the Mage Blood on. Like the old life-based 7k life Mage Blood characters we had were 120. That must still be with 3% pen in the POB. I hate that every time you ever do anything with POB, you have to remove that, which is there for no reason. But also, I fucking love POB. Trying to use POB 2 makes me realize how blessed we are to have POB. This POB 2 sucks. I was like scrolling through POB2, just like trying to like throw together like a little like rudimentary tree for some stuff, just to familiarize myself with where things even are nowadays. And this notable, it like just was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean 4% increased damage per 4 armor on shield? That doesn't make any sense. There's no way. That's stupid. It's 75, not 4. And like behind the scenes, it's also supposed to 75. It doesn't pretend that it's 4, but like visually it's 4. And I was like, oh damn. There were like a few notables like that. And whenever I saw something that sounded too good to be true, I was just like, all right, let's second guess it on Poke Planner and make sure that actually does what it does. He's making it. Oh, I did. Also, my max block chance was considered to be 0, and I had to go into the custom config and type like plus 50 max block chance to make it know that I could block. But yeah, it's fine. Like, you don't really need to have like a super specific precise thing to plan out your build in that game. Just like have a good idea, like a rough vague estimation of what the good shit is. Yeah, like the amount of community tools that exist for PoE is just so amazing. Like the wiki is insane. Like trying to learn anything in any other game is so much harder than PoE because the wiki here is so good and PoE is sick and fucking filter by zones. Like so many good tools for this game. Not the Extra Life version, the PoWiki version. Come on. OSRS has it. Yeah, it's like these older games, Tink, that have like super dedicated audiences, just have crazy fucking tools. Only 80 per max res? Okay. 130k, that's a little better. I assume he wasn't like Flesh and Stone, Stance, Arctic Armor stuff. I think it probably would work on DD, but I'm not sure. The amount of things Flesh and Stone works on is so weird. Space. I don't like remember what it is playing. Yeah, like Maven Fireballs. Like, because the Maven Fireball has 2 parts, like one where the fireball explodes and one where the fireball does damage. And like Maven shoots a fireball that hits you. And so like, you know, the range check for that's far away, but that doesn't do damage. Only the explosion does damage, which is sourced to the fireball itself, which is right next to you. It's like so weird. Precious Stone OP is the TODR of that. Works on so much shit that you wouldn't think it would. Industry offering and VD. Oh, was he playing the Necro version of Wander or some shit in that death? I want those. So the bit for Nemesis mapping, right? It's Nemesis, Nemesis, Adversary, Adversary, Wisp, right? Risk or Wisp? Yeah, that makes sense to me. What do you put on the map? So that's the thing that I don't know. Like, I feel like my Atlas tree, I'm just gonna unspec all the box nodes and click the remainder of my percent increase Scarab nodes, I think. You could do Settler for Bismuth. You could. Could click these rarity nodes as well if you want uniques. Like, fuck it. A craft for Scarab chance? Oh, that makes sense. You just use the craft for 50% increased Scarab chance. And you also could travel. Like, take these travel notes for increased Scarab chance just for the one that you want. Makes sense. Yeah, that's every single Scarab node clicked. I could click Harvest Chance for that. But I feel like I'd rather have 8 Quant. Not sure. Yeah, there's like no points we really care about, I don't think. But this farm requires daily orbs for sure. But I do want Harvest Scarabs for sure. I also want Harvey Scarabs, but you can't increase those here. But I could just click Harvey on the device for more Harvey. Oh damn. I had a 15 deficit on Regency and I caught up. Yeah, I think I might click Harvey. If I click Harvey, what else? I guess I can add the rarities in. Nah, I just hide the bad scarabs, not worth picking up. Too annoying to deal with. I don't think there's any points left in this tree that give generic loot, I don't think. Click like some scouting report chance. Those points suck too. You do the one singular increase chance for harvest over here. And no leave a cannon tree, yes sir. I feel like I'd rather just kill the rarity and that one and just come click this harvest over here. Get like the big harvest stuff. Yes, it's something like that. When I was doing it, I was doing Settlers Bismuth coping for it, and like when you hit Bismuth, it felt good, but like I don't know if it actually was that good. Okay, that tree should be good. That's good. 87 quantity. So disgusting how shit these roll nowadays, man. '81! It's got volatile core! This would have been like 160 last patch. What'd you miss today? Nothing. Just cleaning up some 17s. No damage through it every 10 and it's shit rewards? Nah. Better be good rewards if you want me to run that shit. Like, my god. That's got fucking... Where's that minus 20 max one that I just saw? That's my cursor. I don't even see that anymore. Minus 20 GMP, 87 quant. How is it even possible for a chiseled map to have 72 quantity? With 6 mods? How is that even possible? Is that possible in tier 16s? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, it's not? Oh, okay. Whew. Whew. I was like, there's no fucking way. Still disgusting. I was about to crash out, dude. 72? Like, do they give negative quant now? Like, do tier 17 mods take away quantity? Like, what the hell? Oops, rolled over one. Hopefully it was bad. I don't like that one with Desolation. The less leech mod doesn't do anything to this character. Fuck. I could put on Harbinger to get increased chance for Harbinger Scarabs. It's probably a decent idea. That's gonna give me the most amount of Harbinger Scarabs for sure. I mean, I also could just do Harbinger in these maps too. I could just spec into that shit. Like, most won't even be kings anyways. These points. I would grab 2 Scarab ones. I'm interested in PvP shit, but there's no information yet. Is it for anything that I care about? Alright, one of the deli orb these two. Well, it's the sun. He's here. Whoa.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
What's the point? To ruin your day.
Every last one of these colonizing bastards are dead. Meteor maker. Archers, fire! Yeah. Meteor maker.
Testing out other tempting challenges. Yo, that reminds me, I got a full set of MTX from the
Know what is
last race we did. That red race. What we get? Celestial Warlord. I got a fucking cape. Whoa, why am I drifting? It was on my back and then it was on my not on my back. Drift King. Yeah, I don't like this one too much. I assume tier 1 is on the back and tier 2 is floating.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Let's go. One putty practice. Probably like the 10th.
Of the infinite. Resist the assault. Resist the assault. Time bends to my will.
Why is the rare with 8 mods that has Wisp on it dropping like 6 rare items and that's it? The fuck?
I cannot do this yet.
Resist the assault. Tempo tears. Struggle. Resist the assault. Tempo tears. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle.
Can we support that Abyss? I mean, Abyss starts spawning in that too. Probably won't be that common like it was, you know, in Abyss League, but it at least starts spawning there. And then like once you're in maps and you're doing tablets, I assume you'll have Abyss in every single map probably.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle.
Wait, is that real? You just click them and it instantly, I mean, it's not too relevant. What if you like click to open the vendor window? Like, will it just ID? It doesn't require to like. I don't even know what the vendor thing is. Isn't it Control Alt click and then Control click to open the vendor? But it'd be sick if you could just like Control click and it would both open the window and ideal. That'd be pay to win.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears.
What is tree blood? It's a mage blood from the tree.
Resist the assault. Time bends to my will. Treeless limbs. I almost have it. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers.
Up against the storm! Go! I'll handle it!
Time bends to my will. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite.
You did it!
Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers. Resist the assault.
Greeting.
You don't like the Maven audio? That sucks. How's it going to be wrong? Hi, Tethers! I don't know.
My money is gone.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite.
Oh,
Struggle or
oh,
strength.
poor baby. Did you wake up and the door's closed? Oh, oh.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle, strangle.
So there's 277, it's a pretty big roll. I was like surprised how many I was getting.
Temporal tears. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers. Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers.
My petrified bear getting teleported around behind me. Yo, avoid LD and suppression fucking sucks. Like, fuck that. Change your POV. The nameless. The nameless. Ew. Hey. Oh. Why you sound so adorable?
My mana is gone.
Hey. Hey. Tell me how you feel. Nice license for avoid stun on a Zerker. Ego. That's so nice you wanted to do it. That's fine. Unlucky. I mean, essence into suppression is always really annoying. I wish you luck though. Alright, let's see how 3 huge tank mods feels with these Scarabs and Deli and stuff. Oh, kinetic wand. Oh, crash. They are proper tanky. I'm not supposed to have to yet. I'll get it eventually. Not really doing anything for it at this point, because like doing the actual like harvest settler fucking farm is so toxically boring. So we ain't doing that shit. That's a lot of quant. You need script multi anyways. I think I do more damage by just not using Assassin's Spark in this map. Not having power charges. Oh god, he's eating souls. He's eating souls. Why is there fucking Einhar in this map? It's so rude. You give masters 0% chance to spawn. If I ain't specking that with them. I don't know which one is invulnera. Leave me alone, man. I got him. I'm just being repeatedly hooked. I love how even when you're immune to stun, the hook still stuns you. I need this little fucker to leave me alone. Actually, no, he's dying now. There's just like 2 invulnerables in one pack. Toxic. Yeah, I played Freesia. I remember that. That's one of the reasons why it felt so fucking dog shit on day one. Because all your little relics would just have like chance per beast, and then it's like, alright, great, I just have Einhard with no actual nodes to make the beast good beasts in all my maps. These unkillable assholes. Doing them shit requires really good damn to put in tank mods like this. We're not quite there yet. Do triple tank mod, like the 3 biggest tank mods that exist. I guess besides less accuracy. That was me also hit fucking tank mod all dudes. Scarab, do they just for a few more damage mods? Fuck it. Oh. My fucker's dead.
Hello.
So I'm sure that was a crit, and that's why I did so much. It's like 2 emphasis extra plus crit on the map. Emperor's Wit, open bottle boxes get Emperor's Wit auto. I have 2 of them. One of them's not runnable, but I have 2. One that was runnable. That's how like all lab jewels are created, is by Valdo boxes. No one farms these. And that's not even wisped. Thank you, boss. Shit, where's my assassin's mark? I think I banked it. I took it off because this map has less crit multi per power charge. So I just took off my fucking assassin's mark. So I'm just doing like 4% damage on top of 2 tank mods already. Or 3 tank mods already. That was a 10k hit? I thought it only was like 5k. Pink. What do you do with Pemoniums? I'm not sure. I think it's like a Titanic farm or something that exists with it, but like, yeah, I don't fucking know. Then 20 after Ghost Child. Oh damn, yeah. That was a big hit. I gotta be more careful in maps with crit mods and keep track of my Bristle Matron. I hate that when he dies, it just shows up on your UI as a full health Spectre. Like, what? They're why? That could not be further from the truth of what is happening. He's dead. He's not there. You don't have a Spectre.
I welcome you. She is pleased.
Poor quality chest. Perfect base defense. Yeah. We keep, but it's not enough to bother for me to try to craft that. I don't think. It was like 26 plus I'd consider. 24 is like, eh, fuck it. Too many fraction orbs for that attempt.
Pleased.
I'm not wearing Mage Blood. I can try to craft my second jewel, I guess. I've got one of the max jewels crafted. Where even is that jewel? Yeah, I've got one crafted. Not winning. The fucking very tanky max lightning race though. Ooh, reserve. Let's hit the stave mod. Okay, crit multi dual wielding. Attack speed dual wielding. Trash. No, insane RNG would be actually winning. Yeah, I'm 1 of 3 with Max's Jewels currently. Two-handed melee weapons. Two-handed. There's no point even trying to annul this one. Feels a lot worse. I'd always try to annul. Just can't re-exalt unless you annul but both prefixes. I don't think that blocks the multi-roll from appearing. What the hell is that? What is that? Serve one. Just win. Bug. Win. Bug. Lose? Still a bug. glitches. It's like 40 exalts. I think it was like 2.8% chance per previous exalt, I think, to win. 500 out of 17.8 thousand. $35 exalt average. So yeah, we're unlucky and mad.
Cannot do this. My mana is gone.
With Elven Chaos. Chaos aren't very good for it. Chaos are only for rolling maps and putting heist on maps when I go out with speed farming. I'm not watering plants, I'm drinking water out of my bowl as I'm a bear. Scavenging from the neighborhood trash cans, riding on swing sets and shit, I'm a bear. The bear charge, yeah. I mean, if you make that skill really strong, it could be good. Like if that actually can clear things on its own, could be good. I want Wolf to be good. I just don't think it will be. But that's what I want. Bro, risk here of being a tank now is so dumb. Yeah, there's a few little patch note updates. A couple little changes here and there. Wolf's the minimum will be fooled. Then Druid for sure. I want to start shapeshifting. Doing some shapeshift build. It probably won't be on the Druid Ascendancy because those things look pretty mid. But it could be if they actually announce those ascendancies, then we can look at them and see what the trees are beforehand and see if anything's good. Could be a chance. Pathfinder, it's not a row build. Yeah, well, melee builds unfortunately can't move while attacking. So not as much Pathfinder value, at least from that part of Pathfinder. But the sprint part of Pathfinder, sprinting into a pack is a lot better if you don't get heavy stun while doing it. What's gonna be really funny though is when people log into that and they realize that if they sprint into a pack, they're immune to heavy stuns when they get hit. But when they run into a monster, they're still going to stop because they're going to get light stunned for colliding with with something. Average like 3 of each per map when doing this. Extra arrows plus enchant change overall nerf. Impossible to know. We don't know what the nodes in the tree are. If it's like 6 points to get 50% suppressing chance, then maybe a slight nerf. The real nerf to that whole setup of arrow stacking stuff is they capped the rune to 1, so you can't get fucking 4 proj from your bow anymore from runes. But in like the super end game, it's still not going to matter because you're still going to have 2 proj from bow suffix, 1 proj from Jedi, and then at least like 1 proj from the rune. So you're still going to have at least 5 proj for very little opportunity cost, and then likely some more from the tree still as well. I feel like you get a full one. And like Mirage could be good. It's possible. I don't know anything about that, but it could be like a good single target maybe. Think. Mirage Portal then busted. I just don't know how the Mirage works for the base Mirage. It requires like 60 Spirit to observe, but like how much damage does it do? Is it permanent uptime? Like... Either way, all those answers are not even important because like, bows are going to be OP. Wait, fucking Nemesis doesn't increase the amount of rares on mods on harbinger monsters? What the hell? What is the wording on Nemesis? Rare monsters each have 4 additional modifiers. but it doesn't work on Harvey. Does it work on any lead mechanics? Or monster mechanics? Like it works on Abyss, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's natural only. I swear it worked on Abyss. On Legion 2, so it's just Harvey's bugged. That sucks. Doesn't matter too much. We're not like actually trying to use Harvey. It's only on the mat device to give us more Scarabs for later. Think.
Greetings.
I do want to go run all my Uber's arts after this as well. Gotta go test out standard though, see if the rumors of the Cyrus meteor doing 4x4 damage this patch are true. The Roa deleted nerfed. They buffed the Roa in the patch notes today. They fixed some bugs with it where you weren't able to interact with things on the Roa to make it a more fluid and seamless experience. Alright, interviews tomorrow. Holy huge, can't wait.
Greetings. Farewell.
Be spare.
That's better. I nearly have it.
Block, no suppress, is that viable? No. Not for any like proper in-game stuff in hardcore. Like if you were mage mode 90 res, technically you probably could try to get away with it, but it would feel weird to be out on a character and then just not suppression. No, you need both suppress and block for like the really good in-game stuff.
cannot do this yet.
Oh. ATT Nancy back into the game. I'm ready. I'm ready. Probably completed number above which lightning is to get full light cast conversion. I mean, I've seen it. I don't know the context of how it would be useful for my build, but you have to also pull like wither from somewhere. I mean, using unique weapons, you can't get like chaos pen very easily. Doing chaos damage isn't necessarily ideal.
Cannot do this yet.
I'm sure it's bad. Then I think I'm gonna play like shield wall. I think. That skill seems pretty solid, and it gets to wear a shield. Doesn't have to do giant sword bullshit. It's a defense form that I actually like. You know, to stack like life plus block plus like armor stuff. Feel very functional if there actually are ES nerfs, which there apparently are, but we still don't know about them. It's weird to see a big patch that update that still doesn't include any of these supposed ES nerfs that are gonna happen, or even a mention of them, like hey, that they're gonna come soon. Like I genuinely expect the Ghost Shroud nerf to be the only nerf to ES at this point. I mean, it's possible that it's bugged, but also like I never even checked if POB's numbers for that are correct. Assuming you're using POB or POBDB, I never even verified if those were accurate. The only thing I've ever know about that is standard testing. I think. I've got like 4 Gauntlet characters in standard that exist that I can log in and test on, I think. Who asked? Yeah, I mean, you can play shapeshifting on Pathfinder. You don't have to play Druid Ascends. It's possible you really want to be in the Druid part of the tree, but Pathfinder can get close with Witch or Warrior start. might be doing balancing. The thing is, like, it's so weird that there just aren't just like it's just like some kind of change made, even if it's not perfect, and then change it later. It's like, remember in PB1, like life nodes, like a standard value of a life node has changed like 7 times over the years. From like fucking like 8 to 6 to 4 to 5 to 6, like that's gone everywhere. The amount of wheels there's been, the values have constantly been shuffling over the years. It's so weird to not just like the game's in beta, ESSOP, nerf all the nodes from 15 to 10%. Nerf them all by a third and just see what happens. See if it feels fine next patch. If it's bad and it should be 12, buff it. If it's still too strong, it should be 8, change it. Like, and it's been this way since 0.1. It's been a year. It's not like it, you know. It's just so weird, like how slow things are happening. That like obviously should happen. It's not about content. I like the amount of content that exists. It's like nerfing every ES node by a third should be like, it should take 5 minutes. It's not the kind of thing that's like a high effort change that you have to like pull in a fucking like crash team to discuss the ramifications of it. It's like just OP, make it a little weaker and see how players feel about it. Yeah, and then Spam's also weird. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like gem info not coming out until 2 days before the patch is pretty common. Even in Po1, like you haven't always had gem info. But also, the main reason that feels different is because Po1 often didn't get showered with like tons of new gems. It was more gem balance changes. And the gem balance changes, even without gem info, were fully sourced from the patch notes, so you still got the changes, like the full scope of the changes to existing gems a week prior. But yeah, like if we don't get passageway, but like until the data mine again, that would be like so unfortunate. Like an entire new ascend where one of their main bits is passageway modifications, a full rebalance of a third of the passageway, and like just don't know what it is. I forgot what the explanation for that was before. It was I remember people saying in chat like, oh, they can't do it for some reason or the other, like something to do with like an ISO file or some bullshit. But then like as soon as the data mine happens, every site instantly updates this. Like whatever is being data mined, why couldn't it just be there? Released. Cause like I would love to fucking sit here like two days before the patch comes out and just have POV2 open and just be fucking clicking nodes and thinking about builds. The website changed, but like there's clearly something that is in the data mine that as soon as the Poke Planner gets that, they instantly can update their site. So like why does their website not working matter? Their website isn't needed. Also, how does that website still not work? It's the same game, running on the same engine. Why does the website still not work? Why did it not work in the first place? What changed? See what the answer was. Thank you for this. Yeah, so basically, like, the answer is, like, they just don't want to release the passage unless it's being released on the pathofexile.com.
Return to your barren
For a game that's entirely, like, supported by 1,000 different third-party apps that make the experience so much better for the players. That's a really weird stance to have.
almost there. Victory!
Poor website guy, though. I bet like 95% of his time it's just making trade shit better. Because that's like the part of the website people actually use. Boom.
Greetings.
Another 8-hour tourism section for fortification? Nah, I don't think so, not this time.
Till we slaughter you.
I cannot do this game.
That must be the answer. No water them plants? Hell yeah. Water them. Yeah, I mean, I definitely expect that the passenger is still being worked on at this point. And there's no problem with that. But like 1 day prior, it's gotta be done. Like there has to be a point where it's like, alright, this is the final version that's being shipped. And as soon as that's decided, like, give us the info, let us know. I kind of want to ancient this into a clan touch in 1 click. It bugged. It bugged twice. It's crazy. Yeah, you get way more Scarabs doing this Nemesis shit than boxes. It's like triple. Quinn's the best ARPG streamer. What you mean? I won't even stand for these hypotheticals. Harbinger Scarab farm. What do you just put in Harbinger Scarabs instead of Nemesis Scarabs? I've got Harbinger clicked and I have Harbinger device thing there. Building step. Oh my. Top 10. I think during a Pro League it's like top 3 maybe. Bit murder schedule. But yeah, like, you know, as soon as almost everyone's gone, this category, you know, falls off pretty quick these days. After like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Especially in leagues like this, with Pro 2 like 6 weeks into the league. What's funny? Not as funny as Alk, but like no one's as funny as Alk.
For victory!
World of Warcraft. Oop.
Greetings. Farewell.
The K-Bot character's dead, and I yesterday I was thinking about trying to look into playing K-Bot again with Mageblood and CI and stuff, but I couldn't create a Mageblood CI block version that looked good enough to do what I wanted it to do. I think the only solution likely is Indigon stuff, but Indigon stuff probably isn't going to reach the defensive thresholds that I want anyways, so... Instead, what I'm going to do is, like, this character is going to be the P17 character and the character for, like, Ubers and stuff. And I'll eventually get Mage from this character and ascend even further than what it currently is. If I don't die first, but... And what I want to do is make a proper P16 character. Now, you can get spell block high enough very easily. Like, the top part of the tree builds, it's a suffix, Tempest Shield, and two things in the tree, and your spell block capped, like 2 clusters that are already good pathing. It's really easy to get there on for spell block in particular. Attack block usually stays around like 45 or 54-ish in that range. It's in your shield, but that's like good enough for a lot of things. But like the damage and the max hits, just like whatever, it's gonna be that insane compared to an int stacker with Fortify. And, like the offense is worse too anyway, so what's the point? For like a mid-max character, the point would be that it's like, you know, a little more well-rounded. It's better at speed farming than this character would ever be. Just because like Whirling Blades is never that comfy, whereas like Show Charge on high music characters feels great. But what I want to do is just create like probably an RF Explodey build, which likely will only use Aureus End. I think it's my only explode source, because I did that in the past and it was always good enough to one-shot everything. I also have a single barracks, I don't have a double barracks, and I have to assume double barracks is rare enough that I'm not going to try for it. And they just Aureus End Ignite pops on an Elementalist that's spread is like, you know, blowing up everything. Just gotta have an RF that does enough damage, which is the harder part. I currently am ring weight, but I'm currently expecting to reduce Valborn chance instead of increased or anything, because I think it picks Valborn before it picks what item it is. Well, Cyrus, the Desolation only hurts if you stand in it. But Desolation does like Fizz, Fire, Lightning, Chaos damage, 1/4 of each. And like turns off your regen. Having good Fizzmit from Endurance Charges and Ralakesh, and being CI for Chaos Immune, and just having a huge pool goes toward making that Legion not seem anywhere near as dangerous. If I stand in it, like, you know, you go down slowly. If I was a life-based character, I'd be going down like 30% faster, and then I'd also have a third of the health pool. So like relatively it would look 4 times worse.
My mana is gone. I cannot carry this.
So like the prefix, spell block on shield, 15%.
Hello.
Tempest Shield, 26%. You're already at 40, and then 2 things in the tree. Like one gives like 4, 4, 10, the other one gives 3, 3, 10. And you're capped. There's also a match for 10 war, but you often don't need it. And then suffix is ES on block. Or life on block, you're weird. I've got a Spallon, but Rare Shield's better on most good characters. And now I'm farming Scarabs. Typically, well, a few different kinds. Harvest, some generic ones, and then Harbinger is like the main one we're targeting. We eventually farm fracturing orbs to craft a few more 12-point clusters later. And also just farming gold. Like stocking up on gold before UE2, so my town's going the whole time. You're gonna clusters on minions. Tank. The nameless. The shameless.
The wildwood can.
I'm not gonna log in for mappers. I just want my my smelters to keep blasting off for tattoos and stuff. And my farmers to keep going for Blue Xanthium. Well, back in after 2 weeks of PoE2, you just have fucking 4 million Blue Xanthium.
Greeting.
Currently my Byzantium is going to the tattoo port in the bottom left for exalts and tattoos until I get my last Ramako
Should check
tattoo
out
for
what came in
suppression,
from the canoe.
which has been a slow endeavor.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
You have to. On Wander, spell block, block, and spell damage is the prefixes I would go for on the endgame CI setup. If you're Indigon though, instead of spell damage, you would do something else. Be flat mana, could be ES, probably be flat mana. Elden Mage Blood, we are a lot tankier with those things. Like right now I'm running around with like I think 81 max res with flash up instead of be 90 always. It's the main gain. And like eventually like the Mage POV that I'm looking at also has like 18,500 ES as well. But that requires some cluster recrafting and stuff that I don't have yet, and like NTS with personalities that I don't have yet. I'm currently 99 Suppress Lucky, I just need one more tattoo. Curse are so tanky in this compared to the like normal ones. You tank mod Wisp Delirium. Wrath Pit, I think. Is that a corrupted Wrath Pit? A spell damage implicit? Or a spell block implicit?
Greeting.
This shard also gives so many more ults than boxes do. For my eventual cluster crafting, which is pain.
I cannot do this yet.
With the simplex, Helical is like, it's hard to say with the samples that I've seen, but anywhere from 3 to 6 times more rare than simplex. I think it's like 6, or more common, sorry, than simplex. Pastor Monk. Yeah, before you log into that, make sure you go into you know, POB2, set your spell to level 30, which is what every spell is pretty early in the end game, and make sure you can cast your spell and your mana works. So it probably won't. They seem to just mirror another cluster. I mean, if you have a perfect 4-mod cluster, that's definitely like one of the best things to use a mirror on in Self-Found. Pretty bad actually, just because it's not divined well. Juice.
Welcome back. She is pleased.
Gotta get these augmentation regal implants off my filter.
Yes, just like that.
One in 30k. I haven't seen that one. I think that was 1 in 30,000 curios, not 1 in 30,000 wings, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
I cannot do this yet. My mana is gone.
How often this character even makes top 3 in its current state. Gone BB. Number 1 is, I mean, it depends if it's like if you care about self-on versus trade. I think number 1 was my character from last league, regardless of self-on or trade. Then after that, a bunch of like the trade DT17 farmers that I made are definitely stronger than this character. It's like a door and stuff. Like, offensively, this one's in a pretty sick spot, but like defensively, it's got some big holes in it that will never be fixed. That said that a lot of the other good fun characters I had, like in like Slayer Settlers League, the Slayer LS character, I mean that character had like fucking, with Zenith it killed Exarch in like 2 seconds. With VLS, it killed like Fortress Boss in like 3. In like a normal Fortress, not one of these with tank mods and Therium and Wisp and stuff, but like that character was fucking so sick. Felt so much better to play than this one ever could. But also defensively, it was not that strong. 70k life progen, like no max res stuff. Was that a Perseverance character? It might have been. No, I think it was just Stygian Vice. But I did get a made for that league, I just never use it. So I got it like right at the end of the league. Well, not the literal end of the league. 9 months before the end of the league, but like, you know, that was the end of the league. No damage, 3 every 10. And less recovery? That's gonna be kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna play Air Crawler for this one to make it be a little less shitty. Thoughts on 17s? The main thing I hate about 17s is the Uber fragment drop rate from them. Like, using them to juice content, I kind of like at this point. I like the state they're in now with the difficulty of the monsters and the difficulty of the mods. I think I actually do like them for that. I just think that the 217 should not drop Uber fragments. Or if they do, they should drop close to double what they currently drop. Ubers are just like so inaccessible for farming any of their actual rare drops. Ever since they removed the keystones to just turn a boss into an Uber. And now that they split Uber and base loot, there's no reason to not just have keystones. Because the downside of keystones was there's no reason to do normal. When Uber exists, it just drops the same loot but better. But that's not the case anymore, so just keystones are just better. You just like have like an Uber boss that drops an item 2% of the time, to 50 kills, and then you have like a T17 that you have to do an average of 15 of to fight the boss once, which got diluted even further this league. And to get 15 fucking of those, you have to run like, you know, 10 T16s if you're not doing like crazy good juicing ones. Once you're doing juicing ones, it's better, it's like 3. But even at 3, it's like, you know, thousands of maps. to have an average chance of getting one item. It's just like, it shouldn't be that hard to spawn Ubers. There's nothing wrong with keystones. But reducing them for ground loot, I vibe. Yeah, the new match for new bosses was definitely not good. But earlier it was just like, they increased the amount of fragments that these bosses drop to compensate for adding new fragments to them, but they didn't increase the amount of fragments they drop to compensate for the maps having half of the quantity. So the end result is like you get the same or fewer fragments than before for more bosses. So it's just like, it's bad for that. But as long as you just adjust your expectations and just don't care about any Uber boss loot, it's fine. Just get it from a Balrus instead. Yeah, like one frag shouldn't be possible, for sure. Not when your Atlas is literal full effect, full quantity, and the map's a 6-month chiseled map, like that shouldn't be possible ever. I think. Yeah, the thing is, the Uber frag problem is not a problem in software trade. Because there's so many players running 17s, and the Uber loot is like so dog shit except for like one boss, to the point where like most fragments are actually like worthless anyways. So it's not the kind of thing that is likely to have enough eyes on it to ever get fixed. Dunes. Here to them next league. Oh, we'll see. Might get cut and pushed to 3.29. 30, who knows? 2016 blaster. I think I'll try to POB it and get it like figured out. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. And I might start working on like some of the stuff. But first I have to make sure the setup I want to kind of do is gonna work and stuff. And probably won't actually make the character until after I'm done with PoE 2 is my guess. Few days then. Maybe I'll enjoy it a lot and play for a few weeks, who knows? Where's when I thought my inventory was full? I didn't really play any of the in-game last patch, so I didn't engage with like any of the new crafting systems. I didn't do that much Abyss. I didn't fuck with new essences. So like, even if, you know, temples suck, I haven't played the in-game since 0.2. That was like 8 months ago. So we'll see. I think be a few minutes. Close your eyes kind of crafting is the goal. Oh, my fucking bristle matron is not gonna have a chance of surviving this map. Physical is extra poison? Nah. There's no tank mod, so we don't need them. I have malice. Second long ad. Weird. Yeah, this is just Nemesis, like, just the Nemesis Scarab farm, basically. And we're targeting Harvey Scarabs from those Scarabs. Deflection is like an okay stat in terms of like its actual power, but the way you use it is just to get a bunch of evasion and a tiny bit of extra investment in deflection to get just like a little bit of extra avoidance based defense, but it's just like mechanically a stat that doesn't really have a place in the game. So just like second shittier evasion, so you can layer your shitty evasion or your evasion with a shittier version of itself for slightly better avoidance. Very bizarre. You're a patch behind, bud. Those are gone. Someone's got to update your firmware. Go T-block off, go T-block in. Think.
Hello.
Treeblood, not strong enough yet. Don't have the tools. Also a little conflicted, although for the helmet I'll probably just use plus maxes for a while. But eventually I have the conflict with the +2, and I'm gonna like probably recraft with helmet and chest, I think. But I don't really want to like use conflicts on them if I'm just gonna roll over them. Later anyways. The helmet's still likely to get two changes, not just one. Rolling blades. I just have less attacks than you do probably. You're playing this in Trade League. But no, I just tap it and try to let go as soon as I can, while keeping my cursor farther than the minimum whirl distance so I don't whirl backwards as often as I can. This happens pretty often.
Hello.
If you want, you can put in like slower speed support gems for a whirl, and I consider it, but it's definitely not the kind of thing I would ever do before I had Simplex. Because speed's just not there before Simplex. Think. There's a lot of things you can kill this character. The main risk is like some big ass legion. While I'm on like a mana siphoner or something and can't attack. Or just a bunch of multi-proj spell overlaps. That's the main concern. I have boats already.
Got ship back in with Karui goods.
Yay! We got it. We're done. Suppression. Cap suppression. Fuck you. Lucky suppression mastery. No one wants your crap. So now I can go back to getting divine orbs with my Byzantium. God bless.
Sailor's luck, I hope. I'll give him the word.
There's a whole load of bubbles
I
ready
can
to
feel a
go
little bit
into-
safer when doing boss content, like Cyrus meteor tanking. Because technically, you might not suppress at 99% lucky suppression. You might not. Fuck Soul Eater. Oil Ghost Wraith. Odds of 21 Val Gem. It's a 1 in 12. What do you double cup? And the day without Simplex. It's a rare item. And even if you get the base, it means a lot to craft that shit too. But even just the very like simplest Simplex with just a 2-mod book form is still better than anything else. Valor instead of Scour. On what? What died? I've never done that with an orb like that before. I've done that with my words, where like I'll say a word I read in chat instead of what I wanted to say. Counter thumb ground stuff. Counter thumb ground stuff. Like the degen on the ground? It's got a 3000 per second life flask. Which just out heals that. Five exalts for me. Well,
Hello.
you alright, dude? Katarina died. How rude. I see my own messages. Is Twitch chat dead? I can't even type in my chat on my dashboard.
I cannot do this yet.
we go, it's back. Welcome back. Well, of course, can't one-shot me. They do not very much damage, unless I'm standing on like a desecrating ground or something. They got nerfed a lot this patch. Now they only kill characters that maybe like 30 of them like that, or don't have like good fire mitigation. But if you build like fire spell mitigation, you actually just survive them now. Can I Druid at least start? We'll see. I'm Druid Ascendancy, probably not, but shapeshifting maybe, probably. I want to. How'd they get nerfed? I think they nerfed them by I feel like they might have changed their haste scaling, and then also nerfed their damage by like 60%, and then also made them blockable and suppressible. But it might have only been the last. But as you can see, there's still like, there's so fucking many of them. They're doing these like Nemesis maps and stuff. They do these Archnim mods that cause the rare to split into 7 different little small dudes. My I just watched my Spectre die, and he got chunked for like a quarter of his life in 1 hit. I think that was to a Revenant explosion too. That's what it looked like. As far as I'm aware, the Bristle Matron and the Guardian Turtle should have the same HP, right? Because all Spectres over a certain % life are capped at that % life. Usually mine only dies in maps that have either poison or extra as chaos. Like it's usually just like if chaos damage, Spectre die. Otherwise it's fine, usually. Yeah, mirror image rares with volatiles spawn like 8 volatiles. I think they're in a much better spot balance-wise now than they were before. Like, if you build fire spell defense, you're never going to get like one shot by one. But even if you have some decent mitigation, in these maps with so many rares, and there's so many on your screen, there's still something you have to play around and kind of worry about. Like 4 of them spawn like that. If you're on like Cyrus Dusted Living Ground, you just die. But it requires like, you know, a reasonable amount of misplays now, instead of just like, haha, you only had 120 fire spell max hit, you die. Blah, now you're free. Break free of your chains. Release the blah.
Hello.
I have this growing urge to log into POE2 and do a campaign run on Warrior. I do it tomorrow or the day after. Could be fun. Could spawn some shield balls, then blow up those shield balls, and then spawn some more shield balls. Oh my god, an apple. What's up, dude? The Eternal struggles to whack on that. That's it. Yo. You hear these fuckers? The one that sounds like he's dying is the one that's actually attacking. Yum. Get him! Get him! Oh.
My money is gone.
You get your toy stuck under there. You poor baby. Yeah, it's been help. Play safe. music. You don't like the... delirium. That's one thing I like with the box strategy. You don't like have to make your maps delirium when you're doing box farming. It, like, you probably still should, but it's definitely by no means necessary to use daily orbs. But when you're doing this farm, you very much have to. That's definitely one of the things I'm genuinely most excited for in the patch. Like, all the changes, there's like different kinds of changes in a patch. Sorry, there's balance shit and there's like systems and stuff, but you gotta think about it from the point of view of like, how will this change impact what I do in the game? And I think the best changes for that by far, compared to my last time doing in-game mapping of, you know, tower hunting and instilling and all that shit, and rolling maps, is like, instilling is gone, towers are gone, maps you just 6 mod, you don't care about the prefixes, and you go. So like the experience of map prep is probably like 5 times better than what it was back in 0.2. Instilling emotions basically was the PoE2 equivalent of applying a delirium orb, but instead of getting a deli orb stack and then clicking it on 20 maps and doing 20 clicks, you had to grab a map in your, you clicked on an instilling thing in your inventory, you put the map into a window, you clicked 3 times to put 3 instillings on that thing, and then hit accept, and then I think you also have to drag the map back to your inventory or something like that. Whereas obviously in this game you just come over here, grab a stack, and then click on 10 maps, and that's it. It was like actually fucking 10 clicks per map, and you had to do it on every single map. It was so bad. And it was like so mandatory because the amount of loot it gave was like huge. So that being gone is top tier. I didn't do the 0.3 thing, so I never had to do the desecrating the map in the well. Yeah, like, that game is in a prime position to make Alchemy Go actually feel like pretty fluid, seamless, and you don't need to chill. Don't need to chill. You like each other. You like each other. You're friends. I think. open the old door. Give them some more space.
I cannot do this.
Actually, Stacker's been around for a while, but it's never been this good before. It's like naturally having the ability to, you know, scale both flat damage from the boots and attack speed from the jug affinity with one stat has always been strong. But typically they were always like super glass cannon. I think they also were like Osc arms, I think, in some cases, and also scale crit chance. And then they had, during Heist League, not Heist League, but back when we had alt qual gems, there was also, I think additional accuracy alt quality also gave you, I think it was increased attack damage per accuracy, I think. So, you know, whenever you have the system where you can, by scaling one stat, get 4 different offensive stats that all multiply each other, that's always going to be strong if you can get enough. The main thing that's new is these claws are a pretty big oversight. The Begone next patch that let you get absurd amounts of accuracy on much lower investment than what you like previously would have had to do. Like some of the old axe stackers that I saw, they were like replica Shroud of the Lightless with 4 mirrored Abyss Jewels, each like perfect Abyss Jewels with like accuracy in them, like 4 mod Axe Jewels or like 2 mod Axe Jewels with 3 synth bonds. That weren't mirrored, but they were magic for adorned. And the gloves just make it so by stacking, or sorry, the claws just mean all you have to do is stack int, and you get enough accuracy to get all the offense, and then you also get all your defense from evasion and ES, and it all just works out very, very easily. Those used to always be like the most paper builds on old axe stackers. What do you want? Pop.
My mana is
I tried yesterday when looking at the P16 builds, I tried to find some of like the Herald Stacker setups and see if any of them could be like converted to hardcore while still being good. But I couldn't find Manny's, like, at least not Manny's, like spreadsheets or whatnot. And I'm not even too familiar with how they work in the first place. And I'm pretty confident in just pop ignite scaling always being good enough to function. Then it's more about just like, can I get enough speed? Just go farm him and Orisa instead, 'cause I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like golems. Golem, Elementalist, Ignite, and I still don't know what the last point would be. You can go Chalk, you can go like Schizo in theory if you had enough regen. I don't know if you do, but if you did. Is that immediate though? Yeah, I'll test that after these two maps. I'll go in standard and test that and then do it myself. I'm pretty sure I need to get a Forbidden Right to guarantee I have endurance shirt is always during the fight, right? Oh shit. Woodbank hit. Full software Blight Farmer. 78 crit multi. 56 all attribute, 205 int. Nice. That's a really high roll too. 90% I think. Even if it's not technically worth doing, you know, there's like a time element to crafting shit as well, like crafting like 20 bases, buying the essences, actually using them versus just like buying some locks. You're making infinite money. He's in software trade now, so he can do it whatever he wants.
I can do this!
Be gone, foul enemy!
Hello.
Just it every time. That's pretty close, right? That's close enough that our Spectre's locking it for sure. Especially because you have to divine it too, right? it's not just recrafting, right? But I guess you also could maybe sell some misses. Like if you hit positive and attribute negative crit multi, that's still a good ring for all the non-crit versions. I don't know what the value is though, because I assume those would be, a lot of those would be created. Feel like they're multi? Oh, hell yeah. POP.
Hello.
Berserker Earth Shatter, the best starter build to ever play. Log in. Or Pox RF, that's good too. I think one of the good things about Pox RF is that it's not just a starter build, it's a full starter guide on like a lot of like game systems you can play as well, right? Like what to farm and things. Just want the build. Berserker Earth Shatter is really nice. It's functional on like gear you just pick up off the ground. Gladiator starters? I don't know if there's any starters for that, so I don't see that are good. I think your best bet would just be to like play some the thing is bleed builds are better off on Jug and Slayer typically. Most good Gladiator builds are like in-game respecs. cast spell builds have a lot more things to worry about than defense right now. Just suffix gonna change your forage influence for the third mod. And it's the 1 in 7. You use eye level 80. I did that 17 times, didn't hit it, and ended up just like rage crafting a bunch of just exalted orbs on the previews and then wiping previews until I won like 60 or so. If you're not tragically unlucky, you just reforge influence. It's not too bad.
Greet. Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
Think. Not in the good way. What happened? Not divined well? The fuck? I mean... Or what's even the last mod on these things? Evasion? Yeah, not having perfect suffix divine is kind of weird. Or they're closer to it. Lots for 2020 ES for last mod. There definitely is a reason to try to go for ES over evasion if you wanted to. Because none of those builds in the endgame are playing Ghost Dance, right? So. Finally. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna log in, kill some monsters. I know the moment I start doing campaign, I'm gonna fucking hate my life, but I don't think it'll last that long. We'll see. Alright, let's, like the hating my life part. Let's, take this character. Yeah, this is a good one. Except it's not suppression capped. That should be fixable. It's currently a wicked ward set up. We're not suppress capped again. Let's get rid of Spellbreaker. Yeah, and get rid of this mastery. So 43 suppression, similar-ish max res. Fortify, Arctic Armor, Person Stone. However, this is like shitty Immortal Call. Whereas like mine's gonna be good Immortal Call on Jug.
Did you really think?
And that's a slow ass shield charge. The no onslaught, no quicksilver.
Don't do anything hasty.
One step ahead nerf.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, Kirak.
I think this was.
And small.
Yeah, this is the one that died to Maven, I think.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori?
I think. Let's see. Yeah, it is.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally.
Yeah, I think this was the Gauntlet one that died to Maven. Because we weren't Trickster's last Gauntlet, it was one prior.
What's this? A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
See that big Trickster DPS. Oh yeah. Oh shit, not see beam in. Hey, why am I not leeching? Why am I not leeching?
What's the point?
There's no way my leech is that low. And I have 2% leech CS, like what could be causing that? Right? Like 2% SES. Leech nodes. Is it actually just like CB does that much damage with one stack? I didn't work one time there. Okay, CB does just do that much damage. Are we killing this guy? Apparently Cyrus Meteor does 4 times damage to this patch. That's what some people are saying. And I want to test it before I fight him in hardcore.
Warrant all this pain.
There's only
He's so slow though. Just with Trickster 10% chill, plus like a little bit from... I don't know why I'm applying 10% consistently, because Arctic Armor is 15, right? I have no clue.
Be utterly annihilated.
Utility of your efforts.
It'll just be our cover ground effect, I guess, you could have been standing on. Oh yeah, that's doing way more damage than it was before. It's not even phase 3 yet. Because this character shrugged off. That's gonna kill us probably. I did usually use the frost shield it. Like this character tanked 100% damage Cyrus Meteor and Gauntlet and didn't care. And this is that's not even last phase Cyrus Meteor yet, and it's not 100% increased damage. But I have 40th expression instead of what I had before was 66. Just some of it, but it's for sure buffed. Probably unintentionally.
Just need a moment.
Still flankable. Oh, I made stacks. That's so much. Oh, how I don't know if I can CB Jewel my standard bossing tab. So rude. But yeah, like by having 4 endurance turns you can consume for a mortal call, that'll completely remove the entire phase portion of the ability. That should be fine. Yeah, Fucktons without CB immune, it's bullshit. Huge damage. I have 3 stacks. Huge damage. Ah, we're dead.
Feel the thrill of the void.
Yeah, doing this without the Wicked Word clicked in Spellbreaker, it's a lot worse than it was when I did it. Yeah, Gauntlet. But I can't have fake defense. All out. Almost there.
You will long for non-existence.
Pop auto enemy, it's not fair. Yeah, the jug should never die to that if I have to tank it. That's worth also. Yeah, but like endurance charges are better than everything else. And it has the same suppression value. It's the 40-minute one? I don't think so. That was last patch. The last gauntlet, that was on the jug. At the, what is it called? Antiquarian is what it actually was. But yeah, like, this character has less damage per int that the trickster didn't have, and, you know, if we actually have endurance charges up. How do I get endurance charges? Get rid of custom damage taken. Or just get rid of a support on this guy. Which might despawn him and kill him. But I'm pretty sure that's not Forbidden Right still works, right? Like you can press it as CI to count as hitting yourself for jug. Yeah. And you get hit for chaos damage. And then you get your charges. Not good. I gotta make the pop first to make sure I actually even care about it. It's a 10% drop and I have 20 Cyruses, so it should be fine. Right? Should be fine, right? Gonna have a lot of bossing to do once I finish. I still have 53 more of these to go through. What's your situation? Oh, the Hierophant thing? I mean, just press it and check the duration, right? Flask? I possibly want the flask. I'm not sure. Let's do some scouting. See if anyone made one of these builds in software this league. I feel like people would have just played the new version instead of an elementalist version. And so few. I guess they had to have made it to level 100 for this to show up. How do they have 24,000 life? What's wrong with this character? The duration's not increased for sure, 100%. Interesting. Interesting. Ah. I swear to fucking god, these pirates. I'm just trying to POB, dude. If the duration's not increased, I'd be surprised if the mitigation was. But then again, what if it works that way for all charges actually, and like my trickster's been cheating the whole time too?
You should have paid the ransom. Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Sink! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! The way of the sea.
I was looking at. We can find some more normal characters. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like a shit character. And by that I mean like, you know, a pretty decent character, but not Is this the new RF meta? But no, it's for fire trap, but wouldn't empower. That's me. Is it actually? It'd be funny if it was. Like this is like the exact pod I'm looking for, like a T16 blasting RF elementalist, but not using all kinds of like really crazy shit. Just like a little Orison pop build. Because I just want to see like on this kind of character. A non-cryptic cloak of flame, holy shit. Like how much does this RF do? There's no way it can do any damage, right? This has to be like 1 mil tops. Well, yeah, but your RF still has to be enough to kill things. Yeah, 500k. Probably not covered properly, but you can get one with a pretty tall order. Yeah, I mean 500k is enough to kill trash monsters instantly usually, and you only have to kill one and they all die. What about the fire trap? How much is the fire trap doing in this hat? Also only 1.5. Fire trap is just so nerfed. Just ends. This one's doing harder destruction, whereas I would definitely be Bastion plus something else. Probably Bastion and Shock, I think, is what I probably would do. Unsure though. The Breach version? What, like auto bomber stuff? Master of Fire. So that's what I did last league, or last time I played it. That shit's hard. At least to craft both. To do, like, you could just do Glove Mod plus Master of Fire. But, damn, it's hard to do both. But that is the setup I went for in the past. You have to fracture, basically, to do that. New Breaching and PBOD. I haven't seen that setup actually clear. I'm not sure what it looks like. 0 clusters. Yeah, this is a super bare bones character. I would definitely try to go stronger than this. Is that all he's playing still? Is that the same character forever? But isn't he wearing double explode barracks? It's not. Okay. Let's see.
overlaps. For Ignite, you don't care so much because you just
Yeah, I mean, he's running Explode Chest.
using that one as the best one. How is that my best cluster? That doesn't make sense.
Let's see if we do non-T17.
We never... Yeah, but we could do swords.
What the fuck is that?
Also, like,
What the
this
fuck is
thing
that?
only give me like 60 decks. Or 15. No, 15. But that's way more than I get for a level up.
He has Ward. Let's go a little further in the
Boss
past.
teleports away. Or
Yeah, this is what I'm looking
single
for, like some
target anything.
T16 farming.
It'll help
He had
kill
those
him.
in his bags. How is he in Sanctuary?
That's like Invigoration. We're gonna.
I
have
think
to
he's just
spend more
farming them,
time.
maybe.
I'm wasting it on these like trashy maps. How do you get your PoE knowledge into your tiny pea-sized
Like,
brain?
how does this like chain explode the screen? Is it like Herald of Ice based? Does Herald of the Hive do some shit? Like on the screen? Cause like Herald of the Hive is the thing proccing around him, right? It's the purple Nova. Chest, yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was just an explode chest mod. But this is not really what I'm looking for. RF Ignite Explode is much better for what I'm doing. I don't think I have any footage from that character that I could show, but like it clears dunes in 20 seconds by just show drifting through the map with like way higher speed, whereas that character actually has single target damage, which is not what I need for what I'm doing. But like, it is the same. Not on that character. not on the video I just looked at. Not with that shield charge speed. This is mine. Oh shit. Thank you. This is an old one. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Why does YouTube just always fucking play at 0 quality? But like this, if it's not looking like at least this, then it's not the kind of thing that we care about. And God, it looks so crispy. Although this single target, we would never reach anywhere near this amount on so it does. I'll open any links. But if it only does that by crafting an explode chest, then I don't care. Like, it has to be ignite explode to do that. For less than like 10 divine budget. And software trade. Because that's not the kind of gear that I'm trying to craft for it. Yeah, like explode chest builds are not relevant to me. Like, they're just not things that matter. Unless they're also ignite. If they're chest and ignite, then it's like it can be real. But if you only have explode and you don't have ignite prolif causing the explode, it's just not anywhere near as good. Because you only kill things that are there, like by default. You don't kill delayed spawn monsters from altars, from like beyond. The astrolabe, does that make it do like real ignite damage? I think I might have dusted all of mine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna do Aureus and Ignite because I think it's gonna be better than anything. Helicon flags, yeah. But what are even the conditions for nothing activating? 6 influenza types? Yeah, fuck that. So you're wearing a bunch of like double cryptid shit? Or I guess this already gives you 2 of them. And then you have to put on like the other 4 influence types still, all conquerors, a bunch of like Wilcorb influence. Yeah, like this is the Omni-Man clip. Except like look at what they have to do to match our power. Steel flask, amen. And at 30x a single target? Yeah, but who needs that? The thing, the biggest concern I have with this, like that shift charge speed that was from that clip of my old character, which I closed, that was with Mage Blood, Quicksilver Silver Flask. And trying to get that amount of speed, I feel like it's going to be hard to actually make the character move fast. Even if I put on like Tides of Time and roll increased effect, Quicksilver Silver, I mean that's close to Mage Blood. It's 50 increase instead of 95. Yeah, like golems give you some attack speed. How do we pass? Also area, yeah, it's like this is gonna be a bunch of golems for sure. But I feel like what I would want to do, I think, is Tides of Time. Maybe you don't even need to use Tides. Maybe you can just do increased effect on a rare belt. Because you're gonna have flash from killing monsters, you don't need them to be permanent. So you probably just do a rare belt. Like a nice little life percent belt, most likely. But like life percent into unveil prefix for that is probably what I would want. Holy shit, Bink, that's the strat. Do it in one flask. If you're only killing trash monsters and opening rogue marker stashes, I just don't actually know, why did I want this to be 8-bot viable? That's what I forgot. What was the purpose of that? Like, why not just... I think it was to do Breach too? Dex? No, this character wasn't for that. That was a Glad character idea. Harvest? Yeah, I guess if it was like a full T16 farmer, that would be why, to like farm harvest and stuff on it. Which this wouldn't be strong enough to do, I don't think. And I don't think you can get a CA character past 300 move speed without Mage Blood, right? Mist and Seer. Right, the Mist farm guy, that was why. CA is pretty good at that too. And I worry about this build's offense. Like, CA probably would be fine. I just don't think... I mean, CA would be fine for the Miss farm. I think for the Heist farm, I'm actually just going to use my Heister. I'm going to put Dunes in, and on my Heister just go around and loot marker boxes. And leave. Like, just scoured dunes. The character's invulnerable to anything in the scoured dunes. Gonna look like fucking like Pee-wee 2 maps with my non-influenced scoured dunes. No mechanics on at all. Because that'll be way faster. That'll genuinely be 10 seconds per map. Like, I'll be able to burn through 1,000 chaos in like an hour for that. So then the point of this character would just be the possible Mist farm character. I feel like I want to look at CA. I just don't know if CA can be tanky enough for that. But I have Progenesis, so surely Pathfinder with Progen can be tanky enough for that. And that should be the only requirement, right? And technically, you can also go Schizo as well. If you play Master Surgeon setups, which I usually don't like doing. On actual mapping versions of builds. Yeah, it's definitely Igor Purity of Fire or Flame one. Because I made this CA POV for heist leveling, the zero cluster CA build, which always absolutely sucks ass. Like, could you ever have enough defense to play no life flask on this setup? Or would you just skip max res scaling maybe? Quicksilver, Silver, Jade, Progenesis, life flask. This move speed's important. Go CI? Nah. Fuck CI. Gotta level those, see if we get level 4. I wonder if we're close in this thing. Empower. I have 1! Enhance. Ooh. Yeah, the CA setup would be good at it, at least offensively. Yeah, if you want to link your, I mean, if it's that much of a dog shit character, maybe not, but if it's like decent. $974 stones. I mean, that's gonna be this character, I assume. It's gonna look exactly like this guy looks. But if I was gonna do anything CA based, like you kind of want, if you're playing Coil, you want it to be crafted. Let's see this character. Cherubim's Maleficence. Never in a million fucking. Oh, it's Valborn. Okay, okay. Still. 81 life. Ten infusions on a coil, you give up. Farm your 1,500 battle orbs, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is pretty much just the same thing as my heister. The heist leveling stuff that I built for it defensively. But CA, like, you actually do need to make a decent character for this skill to function. I'm not sure. That's the kind of thing I'll worry about later. I'm not gonna make that before I'm, like, you know, for a while anyways, if I even make it, because like mist farming is kind of cooked. Not when there's plants to water, exactly. Like, the most important thing when trying to do those like 216 blasters for mist farming is lingering damage. You gots to have it. Ring from Ancient, you know, Lander's Touch, that one. It's not gonna actually happen, but might as well. Nothing else to go for. Like, technically for a map blaster, like an 8 mod like misfarm map blaster, I have a head in theory. Like I could make like some kind of KB character for it. But I still think it would just like be hopeless compared to like a good Ignite Explodey pop character. But it might be more fun. Just head in theory is cool for that. Damn. 181 more Scarab, but it's a disgusting map. Minus Suppression, Unstable Tentacle Fiends. Like, we don't care about the volatile core part. We can, yeah, fuck that one. It's just the technical beings are so annoying. Feels bad. Hard play calls and you know it. I just don't feel like PvPing right now, but it does call. I get these are so hard to roll. They shouldn't be this hard to roll. And this is not that strict of a string. Like 70 Scarab. Blocking not that many mods. Oh, this one in League. +3 TR. I see you. But if your CA does enough damage, that's always fine. One Wrathpith RF damage. I don't think I have that one. Orange Reborns. No, sir. D17 blasting. I think I started with 90 Nem Scarabs and I went -7, I think. I started with 83 this time. Harvey, well, I'm like the primary Scarab that I want from this is Harvey Scarabs. So that's kind of the point of Harvey. Like the Harvey loot in these maps is almost irrelevant. It's just that when you put Harvey on the map device, it increases the amount of Harvey Scarabs you get. Really short on them. That's the thing with Harvey Scarabs, you need a lot. Every 20 Harvey Scarab maps, you get 1 Frack Orb on average. That right there, that stash is 5 Harvey or 5 Frack Orbs. And if you're sending coin flip fracturing orbs, like sure, like you on average get 2.5. If you're a little unlucky, like. Yeah, the battles have been pretty unlucky. I finally hit multi-strike 21, so I only need pull and volatility left, but the issue is, I had to double crop like 20 Reeves, 2020, it took a lot of time leveling those. Had a bunch of Race Specters, still hit on those. For now, the plan is blast my 17s from a bunch of Scarabs, get all the Harvest Juice that I need from Scarabs instead of from 16s. Hopefully hit all the things I need from Harvest Juice. And then instead of needing the blast 16s and actually kill monsters, I would just do Scoured Dunes maps with Heist Enchant, or just farm it on my Heister for blueprints, then do some more Heist days. Yeah, +1 is 1 in 8 from a Valorb. Sometimes you're worse than that, Sometimes you just suck. You just don't win. The hope with getting multi-strike 21 is that by actually leveling those and valuing those and getting 21, now I'll just drop a wolf multi-strike. Typically, I think only when a double corrupting is where you win, not where you lose in PoE2. It's like a second, just like a second chance at getting even better. If the first one already missed, then your item's already not very good.
I cannot do this.
Always wanted to sell. Depends what you want, what you need. But yeah, it's usually one of those things where selling it's pretty good. Unless like you're farming for a certain thing that's like super expensive and in PoE2 you can just itemize that shit. Which is crazy.
Greeting.
Thank you. I'm ready. Blast off. Pretty good move speed. HBlood. Yeah, like take this, add in lingering ignite somehow that actually adds meaningful damage, and that's what we're looking for. This is a really good setup to pair with Penance Ground and Dissipation, which always has, you know, clear issues with exceptional single target. This is the exact thing that skill needs. It's like something else to kill, which is always pops. But when you're doing Delirium Beyond, like you have to have lingering damage. Attunement and Ignite Prolift. You can get Prolift from like a Glove Implicit or a Cluster Jewel. It's not hard to get, but you also have to make sure that Ignite's actually doing enough damage to kill more things to blow up again. And that's, I think, where you might run into problems. But that is really good speed for like clearing things that are already there. Just a nice little exploder. It's KB Gladiator with the Headhunter. It's the build. Take the Lucky Block node. Then you go double barrel. If you have a Chaos Golem, let us help. Be dot multi from that. Probably goes 4.2. Not really. Like, the goals that I have are much longer term than just like a few more days, which is all we have before Pro 2, so just gonna probably just try to burn through rest of my 17s tank. And I'm definitely gonna log in, you know, at least 1 or 2 days before it actually comes out, and do some campaign stuff, maybe even some early mapping stuff based on the vibes. Definitely good log in, just check the crafting status. Hopefully there's none. If there is, I can try to fix that beforehand. I haven't crashed a single time, so I mean, I crashed like twice after a BIOS update. In like 3 streams, and then since the new CPU's in, I haven't crashed once yet. Although I still have the issue, a weird different issue, which I guess is unrelated. Where like when I restart PC, it just like doesn't work. Like the monitors just like don't. They just never actually have a signal. And I assume that's just like a driver issue or something. That's fine. We just press shutdown instead of restart. Fast startup and power options. Yeah. I heard that one because it's causing problems in some things. can try that. My monitors are always on. I've never turned them off. Do people turn monitors off? Don't like light blinking. I'm just never in this room if I'm not working, so never see anything. Mouse button control. How long have I put 2 for? I can promise with complete 100% guarantee at least 2 days. And hopefully like at least 2 weeks. So like 2 weeks would be a success. Last time I did a 6-10 hour stream day 1, died like 8 hours into my stream on day 2, then like came back and played the Cadescence Rain stuff I'll like a week later for like 1 day. Actually, when you'd be reflected immune, right? How do you get reflected immune? This hypothetical headhunter blasting character. Would it just be using the fucking Foulborn shield forever? Because if you're doing both I mean, I guess you could just be an elementalist. Or you could like, you could rely on awakened elemental damage if you were full Fizz convert, but I haven't actually tested Tornado level 1 in Fizz Reflect maps. I think it's safe. Level 1 Tornado and Fizz Reflect, I think it's safe, but I'm not positive. But the issue with relying on Tank on Woke Wed is like if you somehow ever like run out of mana and default attack, you just die. Although on K-Block of Clustering, you actually might not die to that, because you have no flat damage sources. Oh, I guess I didn't really think about that, but like, because you don't have any local convert to your gems and your main links, if it's all global convert, then it gets converted too. You could go Glad, but you also could just go like Elementalist and Russ Fallon. Like that starting area is not very good for that build. Also, elemental is not very ideal. Besides the reflect mitigation. Obviously, you can't go the wizard version ever. With head of the wrong, should convert into LE, not chaos. You could just be glad and then wear the reflective and shield vibe. Build 4, missed farming still. That same bit, but with the head hunter on. Because I have a head hunter, so why not? Like, obviously K-Bot doesn't have the lingering damage, explode stuff that you'd like to have, but K-Bot's pretty fucking good. It hits it. 10 screens in every direction, which kind of makes you not feel like you need it as much. Yeah, fuck replica. Got a few of those things. Those are dust. In goal for this league, I don't really operate that way typically. Having like strict parameters for like a goal like that, that's usually things only for like Gauntlet. I just like making items, making builds, playing those builds, make more items until eventually the desire to do so is gone. Bears detonating corpses. Gonna bait me into one? Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna assume that I'm always safe with DD. That they're always my bears. What more can you do? David's still proven otherwise. Observation? Oh shit. tanky boss. It's pretty rare to get less accuracy in T17s because it's a T16 mod. But like monster life, boss life, resist, and less accuracy, this actually could be over a minute. This is by far the tankiest one I've ever created. But that's even double monster life for the map boss life. That's 5 out of 6 maps are well, there's no misses happening from less accuracy. We just have no attack speed and no damage. 5 out of 6 maps or mods are tank mods, and it includes all of the tankiest tank mods. Oh, I'm also blind. Wait, is the last mod blind on hit? No, I hit an altar for blind on hit, blind effect too. What's my accuracy? 33,000 on an axe stacker. I hit an altar for blind effect blind. 33,000. I think the actual like tank, the sum of all of these tank mods and the altar, I think is close to like 50x HP. A casual 5,000% more monster life. Good thing it wasn't any fucking wisps though. I'm just keeping my teacher on, man. I'm just keeping it on.
That's better.
Cannot do this yet.
Tied to normal shaper. Who does that? A normal Uber Elder I get. Normal shaper? I don't believe you. Here's DD. Yeah, I fucking hate this Arsenal thing on my Spectre. whenever you get like unlucky and you rolls one of these mods like DD or DD or like DD. I don't think there's anything comparable to DD when for this guy. Mods looking with the plants destroy them? No, but if you try to summon a plant in a burning ground map, they do die instantly for sure.
Brought back some things from the Atlas.
If you walk over your plants while you're ignited, the ignite will spread to the ground and spread through all plants touching each other, killing them instantly. But that ignite spreads instantly? Oh, of course. It spreads instantly and proliferates and lingers.
What can
What could these axes possibly have? Oh, right. Why are they showing up? I thought oh, right. I think I did make it one-handed axes too. Relic of the Pact. Thank you, mappers. Weird. It's in the rare. Well, I already have one. For mappers. $400 ulti, like 400 like boss ulti. Isn't 400 ulti only fighting the boss like twice? If you don't have the Scarab. Walker's so rare.
Farewell.
We're doing the 2 million gold. Doing better. I need more though.
Greetings.
I need more.
She is pleased.
Fuck. Not trying to get that right now. Pretty sure mine's better, yeah. 299 no over quality versus 301. I am gonna flee. But tonight, I'll be on earlier tomorrow. How many more 17s do I have? I gotta get like 5 million gold before PoE 2 comes out, so I have my town running for a while. But just finishing my 17s will get me pretty close to that, I think. Then if I actually go and farm my Harby orbs and Scarabs, I'll for sure get there. And possibly soon PoE 2 stream as well. Some campaign runs. So exciting, can't wait. See you. Warrior log.